fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Oh, fuck.
Your town needs you.
Ok, a gente vai lá. Não.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. The town was left all but unguarded. And though my dear boys have been characteristic, so I was wondering if...
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Agora a
Were
coisa
you to
tá
join
feia.
us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in an enemy. Your father, and while I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that's
Agora o bagulho vai ser. Mais uma missãozinha. Eu acho que vou. Bom, só se eu trazer. Pera aí, rapidão. Ah, vou trazer aqui. Pera aí, rapidão. Eita aí.
fortress. You'll pay for that.
So you are content to abandon the people? Please, I beseech, if you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to...
That's exactly what I am doing. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the... Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your...
She cornered you too.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome...
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. We've had some reports.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's...
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of...
Cadê aqui?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Mas tem uma porrada de side quest, cara. Vou demorar uma hora.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Stay down.
Clive, it's me. You alright?
I am. But it seems that I dispatched the few that I...
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from once.
You have eyes in the north.
Some. I should... You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling.
What? I'll do what I can to calm things. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes.
Ó,
And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
eita bomba.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people, should any of your men be injured.
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers? I only hope I can go to Philippe.
Of course. What about you?
I'll make my way up the... I fought a few of them.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when...
Till then, madame.
Péssimo. Eu adoro essas historinhas aqui que ela conta um pouco da história do jogo. Ah, tá.
Merciful Creek. So many of them.
Not for long.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Pô, essa aqui mais uma. Vou demorar assim, vai demorar pra caralho, velho. Tem um monte ainda, tem umas 8.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Historinha não. Todas elas vai ter. Teve uma história comprida já.
Clive.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. I thank you both for answering the...
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner that without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be... But you brought them together, not by force, nor by the exercise, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizen. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
Bacana, ele
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This, I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded, and today there are more than ever.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work, and that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but...
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wound. Let me get you anything. How goes the treatment of the wound? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Eita, aí sim.
Very well. I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it lass. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to, until we found ourselves here. It was the veil that fed us. Those that could be healed, at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments. It was the greatest gift I have ever. The generosity of this town. The men and women of the Vale's support, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would return the kind, that I would repay my debt.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. People, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in different. What of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
Aí, cara. Olha, então aqui que eu consigo mais. Tá vendo? Não ter feito. Boa. Ah, eu preciso para construir o meu.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Bosta.
This won't be easy. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Emma really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
Então, viado.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Ember, are you... Gone. Of course.
Fazendo isso. É, vaso. Oh.
Got any more of those special?
I didn't expect you back so soon, Ember. How did he fare?
I thought he must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off at...
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he's...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on...
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your val. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Já era, né? Tenho mais um. Boa, já. Aí pra. Origem. Letra final. Antes de ir pra lá, a gente vai. Todos esses sites aqui, velho. Eu peguei o oricalco lá. Eu quero ir já com a última arma. Desce, caiu.
Do you see that too?
Acho. Ah, não.
Papa? What is it? Oh, please.
I'm scared.
Todo mundo, olha.
Let's go.
Quem diria que o nosso transporte aéreo seria o próprio barco, né?
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Faz isso.
little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as... Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
Perhaps your uncle
You
is
are
right.
no ordinary outlaw.
Você não fala.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require it. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of states.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either, and I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to...
I shall.
Otto.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. Someone like Quentin.
Winter. Foi rápido. Bateu um dedo.
Your Grace, my lord. Cyril, you found the letter? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord. An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the bat. The complete emancipation. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwin saw this.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he nor would he have entrusted his vision those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations.
It's a pity only they are still with her.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your foot, one at least remains. And
What do you mean?
mayhap it is better that she explain. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Agora ela na alta. Não, tá aqui.
Here's the scraps you
Bem baixo.
Not a scratch on them. This is the required tree, an archive where we...
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwin, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain what exactly is the gift you...
As I'm sure you know, it is long...
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them if it was your father's wish that you be put with his grace long since gone. And you are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claim, I know that nothing would have pleased him.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good... It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. We do at least know where to find one.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast. Were you to slay it in his stead?
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
A detonar. Pecar os bichos. Fala de novo.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis, if you have a...
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait. He sent an owl.
Was he surveying another fool?
No. The object of his study was a savior, an ancient religion. By gaining an understanding of this new faith...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant of the risk, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. The third chair. A master of the arts of combat and survival, both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending, yet it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, for as you so earnestly advised me...
Pô, pizzas dela tá preenchendo um pouco pela cor.
He would not.
Ora.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last at Mickleberg was its name. It lies in the south. If aught ill befell him...
Right.
You are much too kind. Go then, with my hopes.
Pegar o telê pro outro. Certo? Mesmo e o... Falou, Ed. Bora lá, bicho.
Fly, Ambrosia! Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rossfield.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Pera, não, deixa eu dar o Santetsu, velho. Bateria do Santetsu aqui. Caralho, eu fui brincar com ele, quase me lasco, filho. Pedra, tá, beleza. Deve ser pra fazer isso.
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Voltar? Volta.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The griffin is slain.
And a heartstone claimed.
Pago duas, mano. Tenho duas. Já tinha uma então, viado.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be so...
Lady Godotha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, I shall have the...
Ah.
The armbands are complete.
Boa.
Take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than Garn.
Item.
And the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. Father knew enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might the...
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task, but this was more than just a mess. It was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of...
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep...
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of the deep love he had for both of you.
Legal.
And his hope.
Legal.
In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to be... I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. Until Lord he informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Godotha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us. For...
Legal. Sabedoria do rei. E tem pra nós? Vamos ver. Porra. Sabedoria do rei. Caralho, subiu pra caralho, mano. Beleza, viado. Tá aqui, pô. Ei. Ó. Tô bem. Tô ótimo. Eu tô usando isso aqui pra quê que eu não tô usando, sabe? Vou botar essa aqui. Esse é o nosso... Agora tem que ver se nossa espada já dá pra craftar ela. Opa!
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you.
It is. Can we thank you for the part you...
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way? Let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should.
Your father's helm is in since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is, I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your...
Thank you, Cyril.
É aqueles arranjozinhos pro final da treta, né, pai? E vai surgindo um monte
Come on,
de...
Clive.
Ver onde é isso. É, creio que não é aquilo. Agora vamos lá em Mil. Ali Mil. Pegar essa quest. Ou é pra entregar ela ali? É entregar já.
Things will take the bearer's side.
For a share in Lubor's.
Tudo.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already and...
You're really going to go through with this?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved.
Hideout.
The hideaway.
Hideaway. Tá com nós.
Of course. The children will be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Verda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big... The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in Essa.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't... We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Verda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make... Well, what do you...
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. You have to listen to me.
Lubor told me that. It's scary. Why do they always have to make...
Is she...
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. Out in the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been... They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected a great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
You have to...
You lied about being one of us?
Lord Varda.
I think we better... What's Lubor raving about?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Blue Boy is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please, believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go. Yeah.
Yes!
Come on, then.
Wait, someone's coming.
Putz, esqueci.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like he doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Aí.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right then.
Tocante. Pra cortar, mano.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Sério? E a treta?
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether of the place had been abandoned until the League of Out. Now they're all turned, and
They are mindless monsters, driven only by... With the bandits, we at least knew how and these creatures come. Dalam, the town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, and as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is... Conrad, can I count on the support of the town?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the mess and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
as you wish.
Consider it done.
Natalie,
as
I would
you
ask
wish.
that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell, as long as we survive, our riches can be regained. And if anyone...
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. Cheratina itself, main host, is most likely still there. And Dalamil will not be sick.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
Or else, most dangerous place.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Falo. Tá.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? All right. Can't leave a single one alive.
Já leva, já foi. Ai, ainda pegou. Ah, não tá vindo um boção, mano.
leave a single one alive.
Puta que pariu. Caramba, mano. Porra. Vou comprar poção.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Viva!
Quase fui ainda. Não tem poção nenhuma. Tá.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and...
All the Akashic we were able to find. Seems that might be the last.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, sit. Clive has returned.
Clive!
Quase falar.
What news from Cheratina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear. Victory is out.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
Allow me to.
After all,
But we did. We only hope that you...
we need you, Lubor. So, if you would still like to be considered...
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain. It is a stain on ours.
You do remember
We
that
thought
I'm
only
a
of what we
barrier.
perceived bearers to be. Not...
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from... Unity is the key to defending Dalamil. And I do not... When that time comes, I will expect us all...
Of course.
And secondly...
And second.
You will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamir. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came...
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the...
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago I had resigned myself to leave, and now I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Item.
Lubor. Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work.
Hard work. Os moleques. E. Ah, mas. Bom, guys, aqui já era. Por deserto. Ah, falou ele. Essa. Vida. Ah, esse aqui é pra ver o... Mano, provavelmente vai ter o...
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Era uma criança, viado. Eu tinha 6 anos.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Puta, que louco. Caralho, que louco. Por um momento ele sentiu o pai dele.
We won't lay you down.
Gente, ele tá... Caralho, que da...
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Legal. Ah, mano, veio. Level up. Ah, veio sim. Opa. Material de rotária. Lá em Bosque Sombrio aqui. Templo pode ser que se dá.
Let's go.
Vamos ver isso aqui. Começo, ai. Começo lá e aqui? A lá perdida? Ah, já sei. Casa.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest.
Ah, o King. Ah, verdade.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of go on then.
Ah, vai virar diplomata deles. Pode crer.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor. They will await your return there.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Pode crer.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain short.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that.
They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of...
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest...
Of course, Uncle.
Ora. Bullsfield.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every... Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed... but I'm sure that you wish to continue your... Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal?
Oh, no,
How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Ai, mano, sensacional. Sensacional. Sempre tem um personagem assim.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm, and to do that we must convince those in... There will be disagreements, yes. And if we show them the path, show the fate of the world lies in my nephew, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Cara. Risada aqui agora.
Well,
Os personagens que se odeiam e se respeitam muito, eu acho
the
da hora.
stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
O dele é muito. Ele foi um papel muito. Esse aqui nós temos. Outro. Pô, aqui já tá quase fechado, maravilha. Ah, é? Tem. Ah? Dos extra. Falando nisso, ainda tem um arrombadinho pra matar, mano. Agora. Fênix. E a gente? A gente vai de Ramu?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Thanks, Cal.
Velocidade do jogo.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this...
It is my home. The others, they...
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They do perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sin.
Let us be free us from the torment.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come?
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield.
If that's right, and you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But you have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their dream is?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord. But I must remain here. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what.
Ih, cara, the flood.
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
Oh no.
There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Oh.
What now?
Poison.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Porradando Titan. Vai doidão.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Oh, já foi perfurado, mano.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
O cara não... Ah, estou... Transformar e não ficar agressivo. Deveria ter ficado igual os outros lá, mas tava rezando. Ação.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Load, mano, tá do lado, viado.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me to...
Ah, é.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will.
Or I'd like to know this, to know the names of they died serving my... That is my...
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, the greatest honor, though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Já era, agora quadro de caçada. Não sei se vai abrir mais. Deve ter aberto. Pode ver. Todos. Cidade. Já sei. É aqui, ó. Olha lá,
How the hell did he cross the strait?
Aqui, ó. Batalha primitiva. Era
Your journey ends here.
Os ingredientes. Ah, era só. Primeiro eu vou fazer a arma.
You alright? About that. Oi! Let's see. You off then?
Não sai folien, do you?
Dá pra fazer. Sacanagem.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Falta o terraço.
And?
Provavelmente.
Say what you will.
É, pode ser simples.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to then, Torgal?
What do you think happened to Miss Middledall?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk.
It's Miss Middledall. She's very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago,
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battle.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more... Don't listen to her. Even if you did break...
But who's gonna put Miss Minidol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
That crystal certainly do boo well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold.
Ned, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't see it to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so... I'm gonna do the Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how... Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise... But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't... this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Minidol mentioned a new project? Whatever should I write next?
Ué?
But with a happy ending, of course.
Em cima? Embaixo. Puta, em cima, viado. Como é que eu subo ali? What the hell? Ah, tá. Tem aqui, ó. Cara que só.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a...
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak. My name is Herman.
Herman.
I've been with the Curse Breakers for... I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn. We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with me. Sid.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this.
Be the grace.
All right.
May the mothers go.
Caralho, mano. Ainda vai ser mais de uma hora ainda pra fazer essas questzinhas, cara. Já tá 2 horas fazendo quest, cara.
suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Ah, já dá pra dar uma olhada aqui no bang, mano. Lá com.
Alright, Sid.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for...
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough if it's durability you're looking for.
I do. Will any old adamantus...
Well, with shells, but don't expect to make quick work of them.
I'll keep that in mind.
Não. Ah, aqui eu já consigo pegar aquele...
Welcome to the
item lá.
Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received
Luvas
and
de
everything
Gandhi.
promised?
Boa, galera.
You earned this.
Megan. E... Training. Acabou?
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Tá, mas e aí? E é o que essa porra? Luvas de bang. É item? Equipamento? Olha, equipamento, cara. Ah, que legal. Tá. Ordenar. Pronto. Dois é o quê? 3. Medalha da escuta. Aço. Tá, beleza. Eu não posso achar as luvas. Ah, não, eu achei. Ó, já temos... Temos mais 5. Temos mais caçada. Vamos fazer tudo pra gente ir pro braço, velho. Fazer tudo no bagulho. Ah, tem mais 2 só. O ceifador, cavaleiro do coração esplendoroso. Ó, que louco esse nome. O ceifador, uma expressão dita pelos soldados experientes da guarnição Rincão. Puta, não é guarnição Rincão? É em Sambrec. Cabo, local, Cabo Orcieri, Portão do Penitente. Vai ser aqui, ó. Ó, aqui é docas. Por aqui, ó. Esse lá. Beleza? Vou terminar de fazer isso aqui.
Vivian, I read your note and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not...
Please. You have it's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you... I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had it... But perhaps it...
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book... It said...
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Well, truth be told, it was me who suggested roping her. From what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No.
Merece.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he had...
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honesty. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone...
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn. This time he was found wanting. After all, he did do it
with a bit of hard work. Any hand, but a scout's nose is dipped by sniffing out that log. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine.
I'll do whatever you... I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But he's hard, isn't it? Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaving that time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulder.
Good night.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, chance will be a fine thing.
Coitado.
Back to work.
O cara é foda, velho.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
Things, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Boa, concluído. Mais uma. E o XP absurda que dá, hein, cara. Mas eu não gosto de diminuir o tempo de gigante. Porque eu não tô tendo pontos de... Ai, cara. Sacanagem. Ah, o Torgo.
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for... Unless... You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck. Why don't we try the rookery?
Boa.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Port Isolde. Beleza. Vamos terminar aqui. Tem o Harpokers. Eu esqueci o nome. Interessante.
Ah, Clive.
Clive, my boy.
What a... Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called...
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade. Clive, if the young professor has tasked, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Executors.
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
This would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait.
I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Bom, aqui agora sim. Não, vamos.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Meu parceiro, meu irmão. Meu brode. Mano, tem mais um lá no quarto dele. Vai lá. Aqui. Lado. Sede. E preocupação com...
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Beleza. Ah, beleza. Aqui é o seguinte. É bom pegar esse aqui, porque... Qual o nome dessa porra? Taco imperial. Vamos pegar isso aqui, craftar já A Golden, né? Grabbers. Golders Grabbers. O que é isso? Preguiça. Caraca, cara, já vai dar pra 3 horas de live, tá fazendo só as questzinhas de merda.
You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's,
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still, to let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still know how to do that. When last we were true.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy?
Você pegou lá, não foi?
And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Van's Hill.
Não, traz ele aqui, ó.
To see the snow daisies. I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue.
In the rain.
Terminando de falar com o Josh aqui.
A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Mount's Hill.
Também fora do esconderijo.
Though I suspect it is also...
You're saying I should go and scout the area?
I'm saying... we... What would you do without me, Clive?
Da Lele, viado. Cara lá. Eu sou
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems then something.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her, bearers with no one.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along there.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Wulu, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk...
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash, isn't it?
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him held captive in...
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the we should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris.
Ó. Ali agora. Eu falo primeiro. Já é tudo pra fora, guys. Na vida. O primeiro fazia do Borgol. Achou meu fiel amigo Dog. Claro.
Come on. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Boa. Vai ele e o Dog. Bacana.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. You're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Ah, dá caralho, filha da puta. Tá maluco, meu?
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. We won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Hop in, boy. Hop in, boy. O cara vai nadar, nada. Mas seria bacana pra descobrir a origem do Torgon. Ia ser top, hein? Cachorro normal. Na verdade, nem... Caraca,
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Tá da hora. Nossa, o Torgal não era um bebê, né, mano? É um rato.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Puta, armadura.
This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
E a espada? Eu acho que era dele, né? É isso mesmo. Eu lembro dessa espada. Isso do jogo.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
E quando ele era normal ainda. Era normal.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Não vai ter nenhum item relevante, vai ser aqueles itens de achievement. Vou colocar no quarto dele. E que o Torgal ia mostrar uma outra transformação.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Nossa, que louco. Como que eles têm... Caralho, que foda. Se não fosse a magia do último, que deixa o céu meio vermelhado, ia ser uma visão muito foda.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Bacana, legal. Ia ser bacana mostrasse a origem dele. Mas acho que não vai mostrar não. Porra, um pouco bem. Ah, Leia, eu falei pra você, ia colocar lá mesmo. Parece os aposentos de Clive. Aumenta o potencial do ataque Torgal, mas não usar isso nele. Vai limitar a gente na... Rocho esperando, que agora ele é parte fundamental do bagulho.
Sorry for the wait.
Parte do For the Wait. Mano, vamos já fazer essas bagaças que tá por aqui. Depois eu já vou lá direto pra matar o... Mano, ele parece o Diabolos. Eu tava até me questionando, né, mano? Todos os caramba são Diabolos. Não vi os Diabolos aqui. Boa. Uma coletada no...
It's well. After what happened here. It's a miracle there was any left at all.
Ah, tem mais. Pera, né?
This should be enough.
Pera. Bora pro outro. Aqui é o penhasco, canto do falcão. Beleza, colina de Marran. Pra todo lado no bagulho. Bora pegar isso aqui. Opa! What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Ah, onde ajuda?
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow days...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of...
Someone in the backyard.
Eu volto lá pra... Lá pra... Vamos direto por Marta. Aqui é pra pegar também...
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Não. Logo do Gav.
Excuse me.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming near some gutted hovel not far. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
We'll see. Thank you.
Look, Daddy. Shiny embroidery. Isn't it pretty?
Whoever's idea it was to take them
Oh! Bobina. Bobina é pra você colocar no jukebox. Tá no escondido.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest...
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes.
Trabalho
If
com
you believe the ravings of a
verdura,
madman.
irmão. Não é com fantasia, não.
Won't be the first time.
Bela da pota. Mais uma. Vamos, Clive. Corre, mano. É, nasci que ele não vai correr. Olha aí. É do meme, menino.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, I was in the Kashik.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new wet
Maybe I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all yours. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you.
Garuda. Eu não vou fazer essa porra não, mano. Fogo de trial não. Pra você, viadão, que é... Só fazer essas quests mesmo. Vai demorar pra caralho. Não, fui fazer o do... Ah, mano, caiu dele. Caiu o FPS, viado. Eu fui fazer o do... O que foi fazer? O do Odin? Qual foi?
Run like the wind.
FPS. Um bug que tá tendo essa merda. Pode ser só? É. Ah, não. Toma. Raiva. salvar aqui. Ai, cara, voltou tudo. É eu saí do jogo. Vacilo. Agora que eu reparei. Ah, eu falei que pra você que ele bugou. Ó. Várias vezes. Tem que finalizar ele aqui, né? Tarefa lá, ó. Cara no homem Zoro. E o cara puxa a espada pra você. Acaba com tua raça. Ó o homem. Mano, esse. Ah, ainda tem. Pode crer, ainda tem o DLC da Rising. De Leviathan, Leviathan. Pode. Normal, tá vendo?
Tracks.
Good Lord.
They're not left by bandits for a change.
Estoura. Vai estourar os fênix na cara deles. Ah, esses bichos aqui eles não foram corrompidos. Pata do Chocobo.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
Olha, mas não tá aqui.
Well, I'll be damned.
Será que vai... Acho. Pô. Ah, pode ser que seja o namorado da Ambrósia. Paz da Ambrósia.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
Ambrósia é o...
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Esse chocobo que ele anda era um chocobo da...
Let's get this back to Gad before they change their minds.
Era um chocobo da infância dele, Ele era moleque. Tava aprendendo, ele só... Cavalaria, o caralho. Ele... O bicho cresceu só com bicho, mano. O lobinho aí. Torgal. Achava que era um cachorro, mas na verdade não é um cachorro. É um lobo. Foi... Peraí. Foi o chocobo que anos depois eles reencontram, da hora. Ó. Aqui. Olha o patrão. Olha. Ele é pra cá, tá ligado, irmão? Atividade, pá. E lá também tem uma trial de algum Akon, não lembro qual Akon que é. Aqui, será que é da garuda? Não. É, pode ser que seja do Barramufo.
The Duke.
Bora lá.
Come on.
Ambrosia. Amiga ali. Pássaro palácio. Agora eu consigo fazer minha arma, que eu acho que, se eu não me engano, dropa dele o último.
Straight home now.
Agora, que eu acho que seria. É? Qual palavra eu falei? Barramuf. É do homem. Do Barramuf. Caralho, olha o esconderijo onde tá, mano. Vejo? Não, é. Eu não é o esconderijo. Mano, eu não achei.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ah, ele ali, ó. Peraí. Deixa eu pegar um...
Be safe.
Fala, diabo. Diabos? Diabo. Fala comigo. Vem em mim. Alô? Alô? Um ataque lançador. Só na cara pra largar de ser comédia. Vai logo um Hadouken, um Kamehameha, me dá tua cara, sua arrombada. Entendeu? Daqui eu vou soltar logo o quê? Pó de diamante. Tá congeladinho. Paradinho. Pra me soltar o quê? Judgment Bolt. Na cara. Cara não, vai dar um relógio. Agora não dá mais pra você não. Bom. Terraço, boa, boa, boa. Era só isso que faltava pra fazer nossa a pirocuda agora. Não fica cansado não que ainda tem um, viado. Ah não, cara, tá maluco? Agora o outro eu não sei onde vai ser, cara. Será que ele vai? Então, pera aí, deixa eu fazer o seguinte. Vou voltar pro desde que eu já crafito ela. Já falo de novo, ou já vejo lá o... Caraca, mano, vamos pra 3 horas de live e não terminei essa quest ainda. Puta que pariu, viado. Vou pegar lá pro gás.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been about the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the...
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new home. Trust after all. That's what us endangered at anyway. What matters is, you... And now all that's left is to...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know, like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream.
Well, it weren't your ravis, Sid. I slew one of my own at...
So all those long nights in the pit...
Don't speak too soon. I ain't up...
There we go.
O cara vai fazer cadeado.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scout...
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Ah, não.
What do I owe the honor?
Pode.
So, will it be?
Boa! Caraca, mano. Fogo pra pegar a última. Aí eu entrego o Ragnarok.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Bora, a gente.
No scratches, right?
Do filho. Vacilei. Vai, Derido.
Anything else?
Otterdanmerun. Essa porra deve ser alemão, velho. Não é possível. Otterdanmer. Skin dela, tem skin da arma do Cold.
Say what you will.
Essa os caras, mano, na moral, não Final Fantasy XVI, os caras cagaram na Masamune total. Tá parecendo um espeto de dente. Ó, a Masamune tem 55 mil metros, mano. Metros pra caralho, o tamanho. 3 vezes mais do tamanho de todo. Coloca a Masamune tamanho de um palito de dente. Pô, parece que tá com um hashi.
Oh. What?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies.
Bom, vamos
I
passar
reckon
logo.
those have similar climbs and
Right.
Já não me interessa tanto. Vou terminar porque... Tem uns
Did
bagulho pra
you
ganhar,
learn
eu
where
acho
we
que
might
tá
find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned them.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. I recall that she kept a record of, so I asked her if she...
Whose shores border the meadow.
Parar de comer. Aqui agora, rapidinho. Traduzir.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Ela ainda tava grávida lá.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again.
Hey guys.
I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Vai, da hora. Ah, foi todo um aliado nessas. Deitado. Ele, mano.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I know.
Ah, também. Peraí. Peraí, gato. Ó. Olha, nada aí.
Do you think they'll come back?
Não. Ah, ainda tem. Pô, tá brotando essas porra.
And how might I help the garrison?
Acabei de vir de lá.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Run like the wind. Just the one of you, eh? The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
paths around it.
Vai lá. Ai, caralho. Olha isso aqui, ó. Esmagalidas reais no estado. As rosas. Por aqui então. Nada. Aquilo. Nada.
See them?
I
do. Flowers and our friends. see, boy. Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Bárbara? Bárbara? E não fala.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it.
Pode deixar.
They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Olha o sorrisinho na cara do Clyde. Nossa, tá lotado, hein? Tome-lhe a espada. Tome-lhe o arreio de Ambrósia. Maçãs de Marlene. História continental. Baú medicinal do coisa. Hidromel. Pulamos para Pacto Triado. Pulou 2. Cálice de o elmo de batalha enferrujado do pai deles. O emblema dos imortais, que é dos caras que servem deles. Ou a placa da menininha lá. Outra placa da menina. Skype. Poxa. Placa do véu. Essa daqui é da hora, hein, mano. Gigantesca. Placa, outra placa. Ó. Ah, lá. Ok. Vamos ver a parada.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's,
Minha calça.
not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No.
What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have, again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Hora. Peraí.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Cara, acho que isso aqui já é conteúdo da expansão, né? Nova linha de missão Echoes. Olha lá, ó. Maré Ascendente também, nova linha de log. Maré Ascendente. The Rising Tide também deve ser a da expansão. Ó, tá. É vermelho por causa do bagulho lá, cara. Por causa da magia do último. É. Então, né? PP.
And now might I help the garrison?
Tá. Caiu.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Bom, vamos ter que ir a pé, hein? Ah, é assim. Pera, antes de... Deixa eu pegar uma coisa, velho. Não. Bora, guys. Terminei de comer. Pariu. Vamos lá? Pode fazer uma caçada aqui agora. Mano, tem que ter um TP. Lá... lá no... Lá no fim ou no começo do mapa? No fim. Eu não peguei esse TP. Ah, ele é minha. Olha quem tá ali esperando. Olha ele aqui, tá esperando. A vida aqui, já. Olha quem tá me esperando ali, ó. O homem. Vai ver, né? Cavaleiro do coração esplendoroso. O homem. Ah, ele é um grupo. Ele é um Dragonite.
That's better. Nice try. Hear my pain!
Ah, vai tomar no cu, o bagulho tira pra caralho, viado. Em mim, cuzão. Puta, perdi o maior ataque. Fodeu agora.
Let's try. damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Nossa, era o Terence. Caralho, que da hora, era o Terence. Paulo John, ele ficaria feliz se você estivesse ao lado dele. Provavelmente deve ser o Terence. Olha. Mas... Ah, não tá. Não, enfim.
Faster!
Basta.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Bem que vamos procurar em todos, né?
This is a Royal Army's logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I see. Poesia.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Porra! Olha que buceta! Caralho!
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from knowledge that would bring them no. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian.
Boa. Pera, galera. Ah, beleza. Aqui.
Good girl. Back to the stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Dwarven tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughter. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Faster!
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. I can walk from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling. If Chadwick was being...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Locked up tight. So this place was no... And I doubt they'll have taken the creature...
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Ah, é. Ela veio pra cima e a gente tem que ir pra baixo.
Minimal loss of Waloed alone. Even the Imperials take... They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Para com isso.
No lock downstairs.
I know. I've been reading some of bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't, or couldn't, were disposed of.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here, then come and find.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Quebrou.
A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with everyone else.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready, you poor thing. What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Putz.
He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Who's that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Behemoth. Nossa, só para aí, mano. É, eu acho que amanhã já terminou. Olha, o bagulho. É, mano. Feracusa. Ah, que legal. Feracusa, ranquear. Tá no ranking.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Alvo grande, mais fácil. Oh, de diamante! Juggernaut Bolt. Quase 100k, mano. Quase 100k. Alvo grande, né, velho? Pegou todos os hits na criança. Abre 58. Brilhões de Behemoth. Ui. A mãe desse...
Finally.
Bom, eu não vou... Eu
Sid,
não falo nem pelo
are you
tamanho
hurt?
do bicho, mas... Bicho que
I'm
matou
fine.
esse bicho. Deve ser grande.
I think.
No.
Ah, livro do...
What is it?
A diary. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
Boa. Já voltamos direto.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's
She is. Slowly, but I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to...
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end to say, that's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. We were supposed to be sold to the highest. For years, we were her daggers in the shadow, so we escaped. After so many years of training,
But even in captivity, the battles he fought, and he died not as someone's tool.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show I'll fight until my dying breath.
Thank you, Doris.
Show calma. Pena que essas missões não tá dando... Ó, gangue. Não dá, ir pro Akon. Ó, raiva. Nossa. Ó. Temos agora... Ah, mais cansada.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Sério?
Come to claim your just desserts.
Reclamar aqui o que eu mereço.
All yours.
Uau! Como você é incrível. Tem mais não? Acabou?
All done?
Uau. Deixa eu acabou. Tem mais o que pra nós? Deixa eu no Google. Pô, o que tem mais pra nós? Ah, já pegou, já veio, já morreu. Então... Opa! Saqueador sem mestre. O exército de Waloides capturou feras e tentou treinar para o... É do... procurar depois. Coloca ali.
Vivian, I found it.
You. Even though I asked this of you, I fear the executors had...
I met with one of the... and I convinced him to... He told me something, that the truth is just a match, and that if enough people believe...
It does. But it also means that the truth, provided that those who... Has the sad history...
You said that the book inspired...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready, and by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I, too, have always felt... She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not entirely... Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a... But the more I study... So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive, when enough people believe the men and women of this...
I'll try, Vivian.
Concluído. Eu complete. Porra. E ó, mais um. Já foram 2 itens pra lá. Deve estar faltando 3 agora. Eita, abriu mais outro. Cara, cada vez que eu completo o quest, vai aparecendo mais, então. Mais um. E um S. Um A. Dentro da baixa. Journey Waller também. Agora tem um. Aí vem as missões.
I hear that did you by any chance recover the name?
I did.
If the bear... The director was...
The registry was all I found, but there was no sign of a body.
I pray that at least all their names are here, my friends. My light in those dark... I can still remember their faces. Children, no explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't see that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid. All of Valisthea, and in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records...
Show de bola. Mais uma completa. Caralho, essa deu XP, hein? Agora sim deu XP de Icons. Um 1000zão, cara. Ainda tava dando XP de Icons. 4. Bem mais rápido, fala aí. Ó. Essa daqui. A mesa dele. Caralho. Antes de ir, eu vou dar uma salvada aqui. Vamos ver como é que...
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not Clive.
Is something the matter, Karen?
Don't know. How clever of you. But yes, something's come to my attention.
Então é uma missão só.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Oh. Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
A expansão.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
Não, hein, Chief. Não.
What did you two do now?
Please tell what's important on the landing.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief!
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Da expansão, Exofalia seriam indicados com roxo. Após esses tamanhos, os objetos atuais serão exibidos ao lado do dado. Então, temporariamente, os objetos no principal. Claro que restaurar os objetos na lista até o diário. É um outro. Ah, lá na isso. Vamos voltar aí. Beleza? Agora aqui vai ser a mesma coisa. Vai. Vamos agora no estádio.
It's usually me making demands.
Cid, não perder tempo de prova. O dominante do Leviatã necessita de ajuda. E apesar de meus incontáveis receios de confiar em uma fora da lei, desprestígio, a dama me assegurou não haverá ninguém mais adequado para esse trabalho. Sei que essa carta cai em mãos erradas, abstenha de dar mais detalhes. Eu sei que é. Caso o pouco que revelei tenha necessitado seu interesse, peço que viaje até o réu. O vincão sem ter engraçado. Não vou fazer.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
No. I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Bom, guys, agora é o seguinte. Mano, deve ser um Ashin Quest gigante também, né, cara? Rising Tide. Find Lila in North. The Rising Tide. É mais uma mais o conteúdo da expansão. Caso que eles estão. Porra, mano. Nossa. Aí. Ó. Quest. E é que eu tô pulando muita coisa, mano. Diálogo.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with...
Then I should begin by telling you that this was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor, alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. I had not expected to meet with him.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his rumination, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him what he truly needed. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tale. Apothecaries across the ages agree that fabulists and fraud...
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tales before. Well, there is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait. Whether they still survive there...
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern.
Thank you, Clive.
Então, a treta aqui. Eu acho que não vai ser a treta. Acho que a treta vai ser aqui. Acho que não era aqui não, hein, viado. É uma outra quest. Tem um DS down aqui. Daqui. Ó. Dá um sprint aí, Clive. Vamos, filho, dá um sprint aí no bagulho.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. You deserve a rest. Nice try. Farewell. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Será que é uma caçada ali? Acho que é uma caçada, hein? Era bicho de uma caçada.
Osman, you did? I think I did. You did it? You wanted to make it's no trouble. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face, but not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my
Then that is all the more reason to test your resolve. Prove to yourself.
I must, at the very least, offer. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to
What's this?
a stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers, so consider this, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Onda. Pera, guys. Um pouquinho. Viado, 5 horas de historinha, mano. Péssimo.
Come on. Yeah! Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? It looks like we found him. Nice try. All right.
Pô, esse aqui foi fácil. Agora...
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Vai. Bom. Pera ainda, vamos falar do mundo. Agora já era, agora falta só a caçada. Na caçada falta 2. Pertinho, pertinho, pertinho. Depois é final do jogo.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, and a cogwheel.
Mano.
Just here's that smaller a bastard to make.
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But why would... I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that...
Puta que pariu, essa porra não acabou ainda, velho. Ah,
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
she wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it, an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something, a brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all?
That's all for now. Roll it.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Ridadol mentioned him? Well,
They did.
will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right... Well, you just wait and see.
Ela vai fazer mesmo o bagulho virar uma nave, velho. Fez mesmo.
That should do it.
Projeto, é o projeto. Nossa, que louco. Igualzinho dos Final Fantasy.
Here goes nothing.
Ó a cara, velho.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And you were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gumless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Bem, final. Cara, é barato. É a minha. Bom, eu achei que a gente ia ter um dirigível aqui, mas todos os Final Fantasy tem a montaria terrestre, eu já falei, tem a montaria aquática, que é isso aqui mesmo. E a alada, só que a alada que vai ser o Bahamut. O Dio vai se transformar no Bahamut. Vamos falar com ele. Bom, tem só dois aqui. Saqueador mestre. Saqueador. Saqueador mestre. aqui. Ah! Onde a criancinha tá? Deixa eu ver. Epa porra, mano.
I don't know why this is guard dogs.
Eita porra.
This mess of beast. Nice try.
Não! Porra, não faz mesmo. Lag com delay. XP.
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
A última.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Beleza, tá no FPS.
Harmon's madness lives on. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Bom, agora deu, guys. Deixamos tudo pronto para o final. A gente faz o final.
Rest in peace.
Olha só. E agora pra... Passamos tudo. Passamos tudo.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Pois
Here's
pegar,
everything
né?
we've received and everything promised.
Bom, então é isso aí. Amanhã a gente termina fazendo, quer dizer, amanhã a gente faz a final. Eu colocar isso com, coloquei parte final. Eu achei que a gente já ia pro final, mas tinha um monte de quest pra fazer. Para um caralho. Puros também na história. Pô, isso durou 5 horas, mano. Mas aí amanhã a gente faz o resto, beleza? Amanhã a gente vai direto pra história. Volta a Uri. É o ponto-chave da história principal. Depois a gente faz as quests. Beleza, guys? Nós.